get 30 in that. Should just be changed up. That's what I always check. is crazy.
In the multiverse of my players, where does MP rank out of all of them?
That's an easy question, man. I would say I'm number one. I would say I'm number one. I would say I'm number one. I think I'm the most athletic my player. And I would definitely challenge any previous my player to a one-on-one.
There it goes.
Yeah, let's talk it. Let's talk that talk.
New mode for NBA2K23, my player versus my player.
Let's do it. Honestly, yeah.
Get you all back out here.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the center position. And the Player of the Month awards announced recently, MP taking the honor for the second time this season.
It's really impressive. I mean, when you win that award twice in the same year, you are well on your way to making a case for MVP.
Now here's Smart. 5 on the clock. White on the wing for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Dimes. About a minute played here so far in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. And we got another side of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart.
Why is you coming by me?
Brown passes to Smart. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer.
Oh.
Mavericks with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Smart outside. It's Brown on the wing. Puts one up from 19, and he knocks the jumper down.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Smart with a bucket.
Oh, wow.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
A nice shot by Dimes. This point for Brown. Do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Fires the three. He can't get down to the fall. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The three. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Takes a three. Goes back
right
up.
back.
McGee uses the glass on the layup.
Fuck, I'm missing. This is my first game, though.
Own man basket, put in the work, got a second chance to score.
Inside, here's Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Boston has possession. It's a three-point game. Last time they met in Boston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game. This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
A nice shot by Dimes.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Dimes, hounded by Tatum. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's White, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Smart with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Dimes. It's hauled in by White.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Smart passes to Brown. White with it, guarded by Doncic. White drives in, and he drops it to the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dimes. Drives to the hoop.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Pop that.
White, the pass to Tatum. There's the three. Bullock puts it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning.
Look, like, why is, like...
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul.
2 niggas on my
That's
side,
his first foul.
bro.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Finney-Smith comes in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ntilikina. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Tatum. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Brown. Last game out, he had 44. Off the left rim and out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Dimes.
I tried to spin, bro.
Celtics shooting just 38% so far in this one. And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest.
See, they keep making me go up,
really
bro.
aiding the players.
I could have got that.
Years for players in the back end of their careers.
Smart for three. Mavericks with a rebound.
I'm trying to spin. And then he keep going up with layup.
He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the Celtics call time here. Last game matched up with the Thunder.
You see how they be fived out? Like, we don't never do that.
All the way to the end.
Motherfuckers be in the paint.
To see anyone walk
3 people on one
A
side.
loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Oh,
now,
shit.
Here's Williams. That shot missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ah, damn. Why y'all put Marcus Smart on me, man?
Here's Dimes, defended by Smart. Fires in the triple. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Brown. A shot to stop the drill.
Listen, okay.
And misses it off the right side of the
Where do
rim.
you get down, man?
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging.
Look at him. Look how thirsty he is.
Has not been able to respond. You give a shooter
My guy never do that. Look, Powell, he going straight to the paint.
1:16 left in the first. From deep. Mavericks, another
That was
three.
slightly late, too. That wasn't...
It's because of his
Oh,
play
no, I
offensively.
grinded.
A minute 4 left in the
felt
first
late.
quarter. Pass to Gallinari. The kick out to Williams. Uncovered.
Thirsty.
Basket's good.
He's so thirsty.
Williams has got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
He just keep going straight up. Y'all babies for real.
Soft touch off the glass.
I'm trying to spin, bro. He's steady just going straight up.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Well, the Celtics shooting only 37% early. Walker against Smart. Oh, they get a hand.
9
seconds
Tadio.
separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Walker.
Why would you do
And that
shit,
one
though?
goes in as he's fouled. It'll be what's up?
Pop 43.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Blake Griffin out there with Robert Williams.
Yeah,
and it's Tatum in the
you really a baby.
A nice shot by Dimes.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I'm
you're starting
trying
to
to
see a
spin.
pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic,
Look,
an all-star from
Blake
his second
Griffin
season,
even
and
sitting on the
every
3.
year
That's
he's
what I'm
one of the
talking about,
favorites
bro.
for MVP, but Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Jason Tatum still so
Why you
good.
jumping?
His game's still evolving.
Man.
Over the last couple years,
He got,
he's
hey,
been
that's
to the
Williams.
line
He
more
got
and
gold
more.
anchor,
That's
bro.
huge.
Offensive board.
Look at that.
Williams.
Back up.
Missed inside.
Williams, back
Nice
up.
rebound.
Williams.
Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Smart missing.
That nigga
The Mavericks
Williams,
have gotten
boy,
4
that
of 8
boy.
shots to drop in the second.
That boy a dog, boy.
Here's Dimes, defended by Smart. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Dimes. He's got 34. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points. That's what your thoughts are.
Luka, why would you ask for it and go that far up? I couldn't block that. I got a 99 block with Hall of Fame anchor, and I can't block that.
Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Dimes.
Why are you jumping?
And it's good on the lay-in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's Tatum with
That's in too.
He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11
crazy.
tries.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list. It's very short that I am not on who have done that.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in.
Look at the switching. Y'all as thirsty as hell.
I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance.
Yeah, you gotta throw that bit.
You almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Oof.
They recover.
You ain't on shit. Why you jump?
Hit the shot, but they're saying he got
Arms
back.
up, man.
So he'll head to the line.
Arms up
It
defense.
goes on Dwight Powell.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Williams drops them both. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Doncic.
Oh, wow, but Doncic missed that.
Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum from long range. Mavericks with the rebound.
These, man.
They'll be playing
But I'm
host
down
to
there.
New
Williams
Orleans.
ain't grabbing shit.
That'll be the second and last game of
Where you going?
He wants to skip.
I tried to spin, bro.
That's his fourth of
I
the
double
game.
tapped square, bro. They not letting me spin.
Boston's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to White. To the left side wing. Smart for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Dimes. Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, baby.
Some
What?
Defense from Williams.
Y'all
The
babies.
shot's good. And he's got 41 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Dimes.
Ah.
Shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to White. Griffin outside. Shoots.
Arms
The
up
kick to
defense.
Tatum.
You ain't on shit.
6 to shoot. There's the drive. And he was fouled in the act
Wow.
of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point.
I got a 99 block with Hall of Fame anchor, bro. Like, why is that not getting blocked?
Lopsided affair.
That's crazy.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
Yeah, them number 8s, them bitches going crazy. Them navy blue, too.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Celtics in possession here. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul.
You know, he's going to get bailed out with some stupid shit every time.
You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Dimes. The rebound by Jason.
That's crazy how I can't hit that, and I got masher, bro.
Well,
that's
45%. Here's Smart. Ooh, McGee with the block. Over to the left wing.
What?
Get it to go.
That boy don't have no type of anchor.
Trailing by 19. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown. Is that
These
one goes
boys
in.
trying to ball.
White's got 6.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
See, that's how he's saying keep going up with this shit. You really a baby, Tatum. I don't know why the game keeps letting me miss. You don't have no type of anchor or nothing down there.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And the Celtics in possession here. Smart outside. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics.
I couldn't even get in there.
Relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Dimes. He has 45 points.
That's crazy. He don't even have post move lockdown, and he doing all that.
Nifty move. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Dimes. And the layup falls.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And Boston calls time here. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
So it's Boston now. 19-point game. Down low. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Thanks. Well, Dimes in the last game against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with 36 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. That's
it. That's you then.
Outside.
And stop helping.
Another 3. You're just pure shooting.
I love how he just went out there to the 3 like that.
He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
On the wing, Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's
my guy, he want to shoot.
And Williams, no good on that one. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. No good with the triple. Here's Dimes. The three. The offensive rebound. Tries again.
Oh my God, he snatch blocked my shit.
Up top, Brown.
Brown just snatch blocked my shit.
Pass to Cornette. White on the wing.
You not on shit. You still gonna get boxed out too.
Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Dimes.
That boy just snatch blocked my shit.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. The three is up. No good that time. Now here's White. He's got 6. Tipped away.
Please.
Here's Dimes. He's guarded by White. And a foul call
Why is
on
you
the way
in
out.
the
So
paint?
he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Get the fuck
Now
out.
on Tatum. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the
On
points
all
are
my
coming
bills,
from
I
here
don't have my
for
free
Dallas.
throws up ready.
Different
But
look for
my
Dallas.
free throws
Powell,
low as
he's
hell
checked
on
in
all
for
my
McGee.
bills.
Hardaway comes in for Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie
I
in
think
for
the
Ntilikina.
highest is like
and the Celtics
65.
also making a change. Gallinari, he's
64
checked
or
in for
something.
Tatum. Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Doncic outside. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Dimes. Another one goes. Incredible.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time. Gallinari against Hardaway.
He can't shoot.
Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And that one hits the back iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And for people who didn't know about him before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Dimes. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Got his ass. He got rim take, man.
Williams has got rebound number 11. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Dimes.
I didn't want to pop take because it's like I'm tired as hell.
The 3-ball. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Dimes. Here's Hardaway. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Walker, he's checked in for Doncic. Here's Pritchard. Averaging
They
around
don't be
5
wanting to
points
put
a
it in the
game.
hand that
And
you
Boston calls time
decide
here.
that you own. They try to dribble away from it.
In all of sports. Think about all the
They know you
rings
be
they've
trying to
won,
slice
as well
that
as the
motherfucker.
talent that they've had on their roster.
They be slicing. And you press square and your guy jab, they be slicing.
Hardaway against Gallinari. The kick out to Williams from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce Allen, KG Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
First one falls for him.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Smart's checked in for Pritchard. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Why they keep making me go up with this shit, bro?
And the layup is good off the glass.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Boston's shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Smart passes to Williams. Pass to Gallinari. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Gallinari. Lets it fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Dimes. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The shot no good, and it's Dallas the other way.
He mad as hell. Dinwiddie be fucking up.
Good. That's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Williams. Tipped. Walker against Smart. There's the slam. Dumps to finish it off.
That was a veteran move. Now Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Horford. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bottle him at the rim.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we Pete Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
They've been copyrighted for a long time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. On the floor for Boston, Grant Williams out there with Justin Jackson. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Now here's Gallinari. Shoots it from the corner. Griffin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
Ooh, that's in.
And they get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Finney-Smith. Walker for 3.
Right, I got Hall of Fame box out beats. Like, come on, bro.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Williams from long range. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
That's all he want to do.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And stolen by Williams. Dinwiddie against Gallinari. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dimes.
You can't stop me. You really a little kid.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bertans is checked in. Cornette's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Pritchard. Gallinari for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of... And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it...
Time it is. So let me hit that chest, man. See what they're gonna give me. My videos turning up. Somebody keeps subscribing and unsubscribing. So let me take out some bread. steals. Catfish, what we doing? What we doing, man? What we doing? Oh yeah, I remember you can't sing. I don't even think you can sing songs on here, bro. They gonna copyright my shit. Let me slow down. Alright, let me see what the chest give me though, man. See what's going on. Let's go. Come on, chest. Give me something, man. I'm gonna play like 3 my career games. Give me something. Come on. Season 4 coming. This is my main build. You gotta give me something. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait till bro walk away. Alright, boom. Had an hour 2x XP. I'm level 40 already. I don't need XP. That was in the beginning, getting out here. We on y'all bad. Hands up defense. I keep the blues on. I like them old school jerseys. We just gonna rock the original today. Keep it neat.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA2K, and we're taking ankles today with my favorite topic, dribble moves in NBA 2K23. New to NBA 2K this year? Get into 2KU to practice in the Play Now menu. It's a great place to work on your ball handling. Size-ups are a great way to set defenders up for easy drives to the basket. Try flicking the Pro Stick in different directions and speeds to pull off a variety of moves and create unique combos based on your player's signature animations. If you're trying to create space from defenders, hold the sprint button and flick the Pro Stick in any direction. Experiment with interrupting a move using hesitations, crossovers, and spins to find go-to moves that work for you. There's a new attacking crossover you can use to force your defender to drop and get back on their heels. Simply hold the sprint trigger and flick the right stick up. Your player will perform a hard attacking cross that you can branch into a drive if your defender doesn't react in time. Or flick the Pro Stick back again to double cross into a step back and try to break the defender's ankles. You can browse through signature dribble moves in the My Career animation menu. As your ball handle rating improves, more and more options will become available to equip. As you increase your dribbling ability, you'll be able to playmake for others and create scoring opportunities for yourself. And as we feature top plays on 2K TV, we want to feature some of your best drives. So as you break down defenses, share your plays on social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. We're keeping an eye out for crafty shots and layups and flashy assists on the drive. Cross them up and we'll see you on the next edition of Expert Tips.
All right, you all ready for another interactive question?
This should be an easy one. Speaking of my career, which attribute category do you think is most important for your My Player build?
Is it playmaking, shooting, finishing, or defense/rebounding? You really can't go wrong here unless you just don't put any attributes into your My Player, but why would you do that?
There should be another attribute category called winning that Team 2K TV should do more of in our next community segment for sure.
We're out there on the goat boat. We're out there in the city. And you know what? We like what we see. I see those win streaks all on fire.
That's right, and we want to showcase your plays, so send them our way using the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media, and you might be featured as a part of our top plays.
And we'll be back next week with a fresh batch of those top plays.
Until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Nance in at the pivot spot. Man in the middle.
Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
That one falls for Ingram.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Yeah, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
That one misses.
And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, and the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders, they're building a team to contend.
Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And there's the pass to Bullock. Here's Dimes, covered by Williamson. Oh, McGee trying to break free. Lays it up and banks it in. Dimes got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
He's 6'7". I'm going to lay it up over his head every time.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Shit, McGee.
Just over a minute and a half play here in this shot clock violation. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
A game they definitely felt they could win. And with a break here or there, they probably could have.
Well, maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they look like the better team.
Here's Dimes. He had a career game last time out. Bucket
a little kid.
Early on, they looked great.
He's really a little
all
kid.
4 of their shots to start this game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that's how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Yeah, baby.
The bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball.
Oh, shit.
Trailing here by 8. To end the run. It's good.
Oh.
He makes his first shot of the game.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing.
Yeah, it's over with in that paint.
Making an impact, and there are some nights
They
when
ain't
you
got
just
no
run
big
out of
for real.
options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, Larry Nance at the 5, bro.
He's coming off a
6'8".
25-point game against Brooklyn.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly
Listen.
looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Mavericks leading by 8.
Ooh, where you going?
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Williamson. Back to Jones.
Stole that.
Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Misses off the right iron. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Fires the 3, and he knocks it down. Good looking through there from Powell. Dimes got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Williamson right side. Here's Nance.
Oh, wow.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Mavericks.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's Dimes. He's got 15.
That dude got bagged down, punisher down.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's McCollum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
That's crazy how I couldn't block that.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make
that
a
bitch
first
floating in the air like that. Like, I can't block that, bro.
They took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Ingram outside. McCollum outside. Puts it up from 15. Doesn't go that time.
Too little.
Great D that time from Powell.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Ntilikina. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13.
Fucked up the street.
Here's Williamson.
That's blocked.
And he dunks it down.
That's supposed to be
Zion's
blocked.
got the stage all to himself there, just
I understand what he got now, but I got 99.
You can see how impressive that move was. Here's Dimes. 19 points in the game. From deep. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance.
Man, they got Capella. Why he not starting?
Marshall is checked in for Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for Herbert Jones. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He could be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Powell, the pass to Fowler. Fires the 3. And
bro, all in my fucking way, bro.
And so Marshall will bring it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. Here's Daniels. They get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Hey, get me out of here, man, coach. I already know y'all can't put me
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, what Valanciunas and I'm not starting? What the fuck? It should be Valanciunas and Capella on the
Pelicans
floor.
trail by 14. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Daniels. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against Boston put on a show. He finished with 70 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's
that is it.
You'll always remember. Kevin?
And David, he was in attack mode all night long.
Actually activated. That's crazy.
That win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Jones. After the made shot.
Thirsty as hell.
That one good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pelicans trail by 14. Three-pointer, Daniels. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. That was not the case with Herbert.
What? How did he do that dunk?
His second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here.
Yeah, they're going too crazy. You got to call it timeout.
Defense's switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
I forgot what I was looking for.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. we get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, that was me. I went to the kitchen.
Puts it up off the inbound. That one, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And they're bringing you up close and personal.
Damn.
AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels passes to Williamson. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
You're a little boy.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim.
Little kid under there, man.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead, they're
if you
enjoying
Zion height, it'd probably be over with
put a
for you.
little
But if you 6'11" and 7 foot, Zion ain't gonna shit. He's just too
Here's
short.
Daniels,
It's 6'7".
by Doncic, and that one's good.
Wow.
Daniels. Mavericks leading by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Ingram. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got his 6th rebound on the night. Ntilikina passes the foul.
You're a little ass
And he
kid.
makes in the layup. Dimes got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On the wing, Nance. To the paint. Williamson against Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. The offensive rebound. Nance, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. Here's Fowler.
Shit just make me go up with that shit, bro.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
I'm trying to spin, bro.
Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 10. Down low.
Finna score.
Williamson.
Oh, good shit.
Rebounded by McGee.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And there's a whistle that goes to Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so here is Dallas. Here's Dimes. 30 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond.
Dumping at my shit.
Dimes
Both of them.
here in this quarter alone.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
For 3, Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ingram's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Here's Fowler. Williamson with
That's
the block.
crazy. I pump fake.
There and great timing.
I ain't even go up with that shit.
Jones kicks to Ingram.
Nigga, he tipped the blonde pump fake. He ain't even block my shit. He tipped it. They call anything a block.
Ingram. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Brooklyn.
The other part of his game was the outstanding
grabbing the rebound, Zion. You might as well get back on defense.
His 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. This one for 3, and down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Fowler. Dimes got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Dimes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
Some changes for New Orleans. Clint Capella.
Wow, they put me up.
Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dimes has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Dimes is out there with Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard.
He's little.
That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They just need to let me spin and stop fucking letting me keep going up like that.
The lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Yeah, I fuck with JaVale. JaVale a dog, bro. I don't even fuck with nobody talking about.
He brings great intensity to the court on both ends. Runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's Dimes. McGee trying to break
That's
free.
crazy. Give me these. Y'all babies, though.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Was.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
That one is off.
Oh, my God, bro.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 11. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Mr. Williamson. Whistle blows.
Look, I knew he was going to get bailed out with that shit. Yeah, Hall of Fame, bully, and fearless finishing and shit.
Trying to stop Zion there. He's so determined to score. When the defense gets physical with him, he comes right back at him.
And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career. And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Now here's Nance, 6 to shoot.
That's crazy.
Here's McCollum for 3.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Dimes.
Why you ain't pop all the way out? Move, Dontrez, move, bro. Damn.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he was terrific in the first
Yeah, I'm
half.
starting to miss now,
some
man.
Adjustments from the opposing team coach.
He's
lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the pass to Ntilikina. Dallas moving and got it. Another basket.
Give me these.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark, as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA with all these 40-point
Hey, they competing a little bit.
Close to matching the mark.
Usually I'll be blowing teams out by now.
40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness, Michael Jordan, who scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in 87.
Ooh, my bad. Ooh, I did that in the mic, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
No good on that one.
Man, that just came out of nowhere, too. That was a surprise, bro. I'm sorry.
What's going to happen?
Good on the second free throw. Now it's
damn, bro.
called by New Orleans. Dimes with a strong contribution so far.
I wouldn't want to hear that. I was watching somebody live. I don't blame him.
He's really eating them up, and they've
I'm
tried
bad,
a few
bro.
different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Pig, man.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Cullen passes to Ingram. Hands in the high post. He kicks it to Jones. Just 3 to shoot. And he gets the whistle.
They getting bailed out with so many fouls, bro.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Davis Bertans checks in for the Mavericks.
This one, though. Like, come on, bro.
And so Jones nails both of them.
All right, I'm finna
and
stop
the
playing
media
with
is
him.
able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
You a little kid. Like, you small. You small ball.
Consistency in terms of shooting
has really
helped them seize control.
You small ball.
Here's Fowler. Good. He
small ball.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram outside. Jones, no one around him. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
The edge on the glass
That's
is
him.
the difference. It's allowed
Give me
to
these.
build this lead.
Luka, you ain't even up here yet.
And here is Doncic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 4 to shoot. For the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Nance has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Dimes got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Why y'all got this little kid on me?
Rebounded by McCollum. New Orleans has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
I'm telling you, he's small ball. I'm telling you, that boy is small
He
ball.
is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And the foul called on Dimes. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Daniels, he's checked in for Jones. McCollum with the ball. 12 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis Bertans. Dorian Finney-Smith.
Why is they not starting, bro? They got Capella and
and then for New Orleans,
Vucevic on the fucking
comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Clint Capella in for Williams.
In the paint, I mean
Capella
on the bench, bro. What the fuck?
And stays focused on the rim.
And a chance for just a second.
It'll really be a little game. Them two was in.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration.
Hardaway, I'm telling you, he wet.
I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I called him the wrong name. That's why he probably missed. He should have said Hardaway. That's who it
Kemba
was.
Walker's checked in for Doncic. And he sinks the second.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's Dimes. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Three-pointer. Here's Powell. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Daniels passes to Capella. Back to Daniels. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got 10 points.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Fowler, and he drops in the way up off the glass.
It'll be easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram outside. Five to shoot. On the wing, Daniels. By Hardaway.
And still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
The kick out to Walker. Here's the three. Offensive rebound.
Yo, small ball.
Goes in for the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Back on the putback stop.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Hell no.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity.
Got too hype for no reason. Calm down, bro. This is my career game.
And here are the Mavericks now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Dimes, the pass to Ntilikina. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by McCollum. Pass to Fowler.
Jump.
It's the layup in for the
Jumping
sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Dimes got 58.
And that's
Midi.
blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
On the floor for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In the front court with Williamson.
Hell nah, man.
McCollum and Jones are the
Oh
guards.
shit.
And it's
Oh
Nance
shit.
in the center position.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
Oh, they said early.
They recover it. Here's Dimes. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get out.
He's so thirsty.
Here's Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Fowler. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 19-point game.
You trying to hit a fade all the way back here, boy? Yo, that's a bot.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help
Fuck that block.
Stay in control of this one.
Pelicans trail by 17. Loads it up for Williamson.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that
bro.
could spark them.
Another steal. Here's Fowler.
Oh, my God.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lets it go with a 3.
Say, come on, bro.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaughts. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson left side.
This shit. Oh.
Nice D from Fowler.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pelicans trail by 18. Stolen by Bullock. Doncic against McCollum. Doncic passes to Fowler. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing.
You small ball for real. You small ball like
65 points for Dimes.
I mean, he is
Tupac off juice haircut ass, boy.
And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Pass to Jones. Doncic against McCollum. Shoots over
that's in, too.
That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, CJ
Damn,
McCollum
he's
can go
7
from
for
second
15.
gear to 4th gear and back to
Wrecking a
second
bit.
gear. A defense's nightmare.
Here's Fowler.
You small ball, bro.
A second chance effort.
You really, y'all small ball.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pelicans trail by 18. To the inside.
She did.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Dallas calls timeout. Dallas leading by 18. It's stolen by Jones. The 3 from McCollum. Offensive rebound. Williamson. A piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. For 3, Ingram.
And the stroke
Please,
lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's
You
Fowler.
small ball, bro.
That one, no good.
Oh, wow. How
Good
can I not
D by
hit that, bro? I
Williamson.
got slithery masher on
Goes up the
silver.
baseline.
I'm 6'11", way taller than this nigga. I could have blocked that.
Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Yeah, easy call.
Zion on bullshit with me. How much he got? 15. This new too. This should look different. This wasn't looking like this. Something different about this.
That free throw good from Fowler. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 17.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
I need to upgrade my free throw, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, that shit supposed to be green every time.
The defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Ingram passes to Williamson. A 3 from McCollum.
Give me that.
Rejected by Fowler.
All the way.
Good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded by Bullock. Jones the pass to Nance. He kicks it to McCollum. The NBA announced its 75th anniversary team last year, Brent, with a lot of fanfare attached to it. What'd you think of the list?
I thought the list was pretty good. You can always argue a few guys should have been on it, and it's probably a tough pill to swallow for current guys who have had tremendous careers to this point. Guys who have played 8 or 9 years that didn't maybe make this particular list. I'll tell you this, Kevin. In 25 years, there'll be another list.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McCollum, no good.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. New Orleans has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And Nance kicks to Jones, doubled by Fowler. McCollum dishes to Nance. Jones against Doncic. And that one drops.
Wow.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player.
Look at him. Look at him.
Give up in that situation.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball.
Oh, God, gave him about 2 on. That's all you need. 2. Gonna crease him.
And so it's New Orleans.
That first one gonna sting him, and then that second one just gonna KO him.
Outside, Jones, and play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Dimes, no good. New Orleans has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Got that one up quick.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Back to Lewis. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. And he knocks down the first one. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks. And New Orleans also making a change. Garrett Temple has checked in for Williamson. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Dimes.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts. Jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Temple the pass to Lewis. Pass to Hayes.
How can I not steal it?
Shot clock at 6. Lewis down low. Guarded by Doncic.
Good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Here's Fowler. Another one goes.
Yeah, little kid, too.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Another steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Takes a 3.
Oh my God!
With the rebound.
They say early though. That's crazy.
Now here's Lewis. Now the dish to Temple. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
Your next chance to compete in the My Team Unlimited $250,000 tournament is this Saturday, January 7th. There are 32 bracket spots left between the two console tournaments, and you can qualify for both. Are you good enough to beat the best? Get your lineup ready. Show up 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific, and let's find out. Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K
We're a week into 2023, which means some of you might be going back to work or school, but the fun never stops in 2K23.
That's right, so let's tip off this week with some VC to get your year started off right.
Ready or not, here we go. Former 2K cover athlete Luka Doncic put up an historic performance. A 60-20-10 triple-double. But what was his field goal percentage in that game?
Was it 47%, 57%, 60%, or 67%?
It's almost too hard to believe when you look at the numbers.
That's right, and if you answered 67%, then you just earned some VC. Congratulations. Now, who's the only other NBA athlete to have a 60-point triple?
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Dimes in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their #2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baisley. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Dimes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Giddey passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Dimes. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Dimes. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Holmgren. Giddy with it. Outside, Williams. Got a piece of it. Here's Dimes. 5 points in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Ain't nothing but the dog in me.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. A nice shot by McGee.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Dimes. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddy. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over McGee. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Dimes. Oh, and he got fouled on his layup. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McGee. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dimes. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points.
Back there. 78-3.
Points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Can't hit that one. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Dimes. He's got 14. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Well, they've got to take a stand. Commit to controlling their defense backwards. These second chance buckets are killing.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
For the Thunder, Robinson Earls checked in for Baisley. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's man in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Fades back. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Dimes. He's got 18. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Dimes. 20 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
The Thunder making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch.
MYCAREER
Walker's checked
NyQuil.
in. And Dallas calls time here. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Thunder call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys.
What
I mean,
Powell
they are
just
being
do?
taken.
I went to the kitchen.
Into the woodshed in the paint.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Tim Hardaway. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood.
He supposed to hit that wide open.
And the Thunder shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Baisley. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills.
Take a break.
You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
That free throw no good. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Hardaway. He hits the second from the line. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baisley. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Dimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 25 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Thanks. Well, Dimes in the last game against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mann. Give him 8. Pass to Baisley. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Williams. 11 points for him last game against Washington. Man, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Dimes. Doncic outside.
Yeah, that's what I want to pass it to.
The shot comes out, and it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Dimes. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. For Oklahoma City, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Dimes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 31 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Pass to Baisley. Lays it up and banks it in. Baisley's got 5 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dimes. Give him 31 now. Second chance effort. And it's rejected.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Dimes. The Thunder making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Robinson Earl's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Mann. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him last game against Washington.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Robinson Earl. Banked it in.
Oh, wow.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him. That's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Thunder in possession here. It's a 14-point game. Baisley down low with Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
How the fuck did he worm around me? I got Hall of Fame box out beats.
Pass to Baisley from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. On the take. Now here's
no.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Now Williams. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Baisley's got 10 points.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Dimes. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there's still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball. But Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Here's Dimes. Pass to McGee. And he banks in the layup. McGee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Giddey finds Williams. Back to Giddey. Here's Baisley. To the inside. And
that's crazy, man. They not giving me no animation to block that shit. I have a 99 fucking block, bro.
4-5 from the field.
Here's Dimes. Given 35. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's off. he sinks the second. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 9.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
I tried to step out there.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And the technical free throw is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. Mavericks on D. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Bullock. Back to Doncic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 5 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Baisley. Now Giddey. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Davis Bertans.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Pass to Ntilikina. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by Baisley.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 15 points.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Here's Dimes. He's got 38. 6 to shoot. Here's Ntilikina. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead. And the Mavericks call time here.
And because of the length and athleticism, Baisley can do a lot out there. He has that switchability on defense. He hits the glass so well, and I like where his offensive game is headed.
A different look for Oklahoma. And Oklahoma City shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And a luxury for this coaching staff. Grant Baisley is happy playing a primary or secondary role.
And that's not always the case. You know, BA, sometimes ego can get in the way. But Baisley's just doing what he can to help the team achieve its goals.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Dimes in at the 4 spot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Williams' shot is good.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Dimes. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Giddey with it. Here's Holmgren. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Dimes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And he makes a first.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bullock. Here's Dimes. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. On the money from 12 feet away.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Dimes. The Thunder with the rebound. Baisley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Here's Holmgren. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Dimes can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here's Holmgren. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Holmgren's got 13 in the second half. Here's Dimes. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dimes. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Here's Dimes. Williams defending. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drains the quick shot.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Ntilikina. Doncic outside. And it's all from three-point range.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drains the triple. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And Dallas calls time here. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes. Certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Here's Dimes. Another one falls. Amazing.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year. It's Giddey on the wing. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Dimes. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Dimes. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Pass to McGee. Here's Dimes. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Williams. Out left to the wing. Pass to Baisley. It's rebounded by Dimes.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
2 shots.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks leading. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dimes. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. That three's off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
What a nice shot by Dimes.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dimes. It's tipped.
What? It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Ntilikina. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now.
They hitting all
7-point differential.
Like
Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Dimes. And here is McGee. Here's Dimes. Here's the second effort. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, wow.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our podcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Checks. Playable card. Oh, yeah.
One of my favorite things about my career in 2K23 is that your character will come across some big names giving you some good advice.
From Tracy McGrady to Josh Giddey, there's one person who got to act with all of those NBA stars.
So now, let's meet the actor behind your My Player, Jamad Mays.
Ooh, so this gonna be a dog fight right now.
Oh, Zion, what up, man?
Just working on my game. What's up with you?
Today, I am very excited because I am here with a great celebrity. And that, my friends, is Jamad. But you might know him better as MP in NBA 2K23. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you for having me, man. What's up, bro? What up?
Good to see you again.
Always,
you
always.
know, besides shooting the scene with me, what was your best experience here at MoCap and shooting with all these great athletes?
I would say working with J. Cole. That was definitely one of the highlights for me. He's someone that I've grown up listening to. I remember sideline story and just me going through my ebbs and flows and trying to, just trying to get off the sideline in my world. Trying to figure out acting and things like that. So his work kind of helped motivate me in my world.
And of course, as fans know, going through this year's My Career, you will come across a ton of NBA athletes. So what was some of your favorite moments from working with all these players?
Cool. T-Mac for sure. T-Mac, really, really cool guy. Super, super cool. His energy out the roof, super cool, funny. Devin Booker was really cool too. He's really intellectual, super focused. Like that. He has a little bit of that Mamba mentality, and a little bit maybe have a lot of it. But him, Jalen Green, we shot with him after the slam dunk contest in All-Star Weekend, and that was a very interesting moment because
we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock, Ntilikina out there with Doncic, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Fowler in at the 4 slot. Off target from outside. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by George.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Dimes, no good. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive ability.
Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They grabbed their own miss. McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now, here's George. Last game he had 34 points. Wall passes to Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Dimes. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Now the pass to Bullock. Goes back up. And the layup good by McGee.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Now here's Leonard. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. George looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Mavericks leading. Here's Dimes. Here's Ntilikina.
Hey.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
No good there off the double clutch. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Ntilikina passes to Fowler. Passes it to Ntilikina. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Fowler. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. From the arc. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
And that one's good, George.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morris.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Dimes gets the bucket.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. Back to Wall. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Leonard looking over the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple Finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is. Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside, George. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Bullock, and that one's good. Leonard's got 6 points.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those 2 things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, he didn't sound like he thought they could.
All right, thank you, David. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And George kicks to Wall. Pass to Powell. Now here's Wall. No points in the game one for him. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
What? He's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
That ball, nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Zubats. Mann comes in for George. And it's Jackson in for John Wall. Drills the three-pointer.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. Back to Jackson. The pass to Mann. Up top, Covington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard the pass to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Powell for 3. Dimes pulls it in. Dallas shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jackson passes to Leonard. Here's Mann. He's still scoreless so far in this one. They get the rebound. Powell, stolen by Walker. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Leonard. To the wing right side. Here's Fowler. Up and in on the layup. Dimes got 18 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Mann. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Walker against Jackson. Passes it to Mann. Clock is at 3. Halt the run. And he overshot that one, missing. Finney-Smith passes to Fowler. Releases. Again, the Mavericks score. .125 left to play in the first. Clippers trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And that's 11 points for Leonard. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Jackson. Here's Fowler, and the shot goes down. Dimes got 22 points.
And this has been a job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Leonard. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Driving to the basket. Empty that time from Leonard. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. Mann comes in for George. Powell, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in for John Wall. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee, Dimes is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Covington.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11.
And they continue to control the glass.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Dimes. Walker in the corner. There's the pass to Fowler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Mann. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lock at 6. He kicks the Powell. That shot no good. Great D that time from Fowler. That one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olson. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He finished with 57 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of. His level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
What an effort from Kawhi so far on offense. He's working hard and finding plenty of shots.
And the foul called on Dimes. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Passes to Powell. Back to Jackson. Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dimes got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Fowler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from Fowler. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Puts up a three, and he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Fowler. Dimes got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Clippers trail by 17. Jackson passes to Mann. Will it go? And Reggie Jackson gets the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Here's Powell. The Mavericks making the shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You're going to have to do more than that to stop Norman Powell. You see the strength and body control.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
And this kind of free throw shooting just leaves a coach shaking his head. I mean, they have been awful from the line this quarter.
No.
Fowler shoots over Zubac. Dimes gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Leonard fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dimes has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post and another one falls.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
Bucket is good. McGee's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Wall. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Morris outside. 6 to shoot.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Foul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on John Wall.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Fowler. Here's George. He's got 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Leonard. Outside, Wall. Plenty of space. And it's off the back rim. No good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action. Bought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. If he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for L.A.
And so here is Dallas following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Wall finds Leonard. Zubac with it, guarded by McGee. Pass to Morris. That one rolling around and rims out.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Dimes, covered by Morris. And the foul called on Dimes. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for... Ntilikina passes to Fowler.
Hey, right here. What's the roll?
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. And he converts the layup. Dimes got 46 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
To the middle, Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And it's good for 2. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the 2nd half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson finds Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Dimes. Non-stop scoring machine here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
8 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Jackson dishes to Leonard. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The 3-point shot has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a list of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Dimes. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3. Cans it from downtown. Powell's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles.
Norman Powell has become lethal from deep. Fantastic shot.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. The Mavericks also with the sub. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable, playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. Winning college those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. Outside, George pulls up on the elbow. That one misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Fowler. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 21. Back to Zubac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Bullock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now here's Powell. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one misses. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late. You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from McGee. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Ball passes to Powell. Lets the three fly. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's McGee with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Powell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The pass to George. Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Wall. And the dunk by Zubac.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Leonard.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
Passes it to Fowler. And even with the... And, yep, another basket.
And you know what him reaching 50 points means. He's moved up another spot.
Yep, the second spot, Greg, is his alone now for most 50-point performances in a year.
And with the 31st game of 50 points or more, he is now second on the 50-point list. Wilt had 30 games in the 63 campaign, but it's a long way to go to the top 45.
And the Clippers call time here.
They're just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
So both teams changing it up here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the right side. Pass to Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. And he gets it to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dimes. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .110 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard, the pass to Morris. Outside, Wall. George against Dinwiddie. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what has turned out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dimes.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Wall passes to Leonard. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused relentless, and they got the job done.
And guys, at this point,
so no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony.
Now talk about the timeline of shooting this, because I think a lot of fans wonder, what's the timeline look like for somebody who's portraying the role of a My Player that millions of fans are going to jump into?
Listen,
you know, and become MP. So what's this timeline look like? When do you start shooting these scenes now?
Yeah, we started back in November of 2021, and we actually started on my birthday.
Oh, there
November
you go.
2nd, yeah. So it's a pretty wild moment, like, you know, 2K, a game I've loved, you know, growing up, and here I am starting on my birthday. So we've been shooting since November till June, mid-June. So 8 months.
And of course, you said you're a big fan of 2K. Do you have a specific one that you started with that's very memorable to you?
Oh, 2010.
So it would have been...
Was it the Celtics?
That would have been... The Celtics cover was 2K9, Garnett.
2K9, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it was 2K9. Yes,
okay.
yes, it was that year. Oh, man, it was that year. I remember just playing it. I was in high school around that time. I graduated 2010.
All right, Doris, we're right in the thick of the season, but I got a very important question for you here. What do you think of all these alternate uniforms around the league?
Okay, I absolutely love what the NBA has done with this. You know I am a huge fan of the throwbacks, but there's always one team I'm highly anticipating. And that's the Miami Heat. Are they coming out with the Miami Vice jersey, and how does it look?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2. Pass to Dimes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
James inside. Out to Schroeder. Here's Walker. Outside Davis. Walker passes to Beverly. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Inside. Here's Dimes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Walker. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Dimes. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, let him know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now, here's James. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Beverly shot off. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Dimes, checked by Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Beverly. Pass to Walker. And there's the drive. He can't hit that time. And the Mavericks go on the other way now.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
To the inside, McGee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The floater. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dimes. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And the Lakers call time. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Beverly. Well, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Here's Dimes. James with the rebound. Beverly outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Beverly. Pulls it from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Davis misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pass to Bullock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Dimes. Drops in the layup for 2. 17 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is James. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Denver. Pass to Dimes. The 3 is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 18. Beverly outside. Outside Schroeder. Up top Davis. With the drive. To Beverly to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Dimes. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Dimes. Give him 20. Back to McGee. Pass to Dimes. Shoots over Beverly. Second chance shot. And Doncic finishes inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Lakers call timeout. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And we We all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is...
The Lakers with the ball. 15-point game. We've got LeBron James. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Thanks. Well, Dimes in the last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 56 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Back to Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Dimes. Back to Doncic. Here's Dimes. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For 3, James. That shot off the mark. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Dimes. Oh,
what?
The layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 17. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you this. If the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverley has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Dimes. Doncic outside. That's the Dimes.
Spin, bro.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Schroeder. Beverley outside. Back to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Here's Dimes. Dallas calls timeout. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a 3-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Out to the wing. Pass to Dimes. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's James. Outside Schroeder. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Dimes.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he converts the layup. He's got 24.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beverley outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Dimes. He's got 24. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Dallas calls time here. Bertans checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Dimes. Checked by Davis. Here's Dimes. That one drops for him.
Really?
And the Mavericks lead by 8. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all of that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Beverly outside. Misses the 3.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here he goes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's a foul. He wanted.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead.
I'm the same Dallas.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Mavericks with possession here. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, JaVale McGee out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. Pass to James.
Oh.
And the Lakers get it back. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Nice physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
And he's good on the second. And for Dallas, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Dimes. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Everybody in the way like a motherfucker, boy.
Doncic outside.
God damn, like move.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis.
It's crowded as hell.
Lakers moving it up. And here's Schroeder outside. Kept alive. Davis misses.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Dimes. Check by James. Here's Dimes. Here's McGee. And Davis hit the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Dimes. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Beverly finds James. Shoots from 14. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Mavericks leading. Here's Dimes. Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Left side, Walker. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Davis. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the hustle points by LeBron James. Passion, fire, yeah, I play with that even now.
And Dallas calls time here. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
Woods checked in for McGee. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Dimes. Nails it from 3. Give him 31 now.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
They've been having mixed... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Walker. Right side Davis. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 7 points.
Assertive shooting from Davis. He's a guy you can trust to finish strong on a catch and shoot.
Here's Dimes. 33 points for him. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Beverly outside. Pass to James. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dimes. He's got 36 points. The three-pointer off the mark. Fires it. The shot by James, no good. Dallas is gone 2. Here's Dimes. Check by James. Here's Dimes. They get it again. There's the triple. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. It's Walker on the wing. He's got 12. And out of bounds. Dallas Dallas will have it. Some changes now for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Walker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Beverly. Finney-Smith checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Ntilikina. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Trying anything now to get them.
What?
Here's
oh, hell no. Watch out, watch out.
We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Davis out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Gabriel.
I don't see how that was a contest.
That's in the game for the Lakers. It's Walker on the wing. Launches a three. And that one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Left side Schroeder. Six to shoot. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dimes.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the left wing. And here's Schroeder outside. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. Wood grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot.
Oh, connects again.
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he's moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games in a single season. Beverly, the pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Misses from close range.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And the basket by Wood.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that
damn, bro, they
makes a huge
oh, that shit still.
What a play on the offense. Glass.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Here's Dimes. Check by Davis. And it's in there. Wood's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Davis really demands to be covered at all times. He's always ready to flex that range on you.
Here's Dimes. Check by Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Beverly. Deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Jones, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
McGee, he's checked in for Wood. So it's the Lakers now. The lead is 2. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Beverly for 3. It's rebounded by Dimes.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Schroeder. Down low. Oh, and that and no question.
Because they want to fucking switch, bro.
We think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer.
This nigga slow as hell. You should not be able to keep up with me. Look at that.
Bullock's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Walker for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got assist number 8 now on the night. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Pass to Ntilikina. And here is McGee. Checked by Davis. Here's Dimes. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Walker passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Shot to end the cold streak. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Back to Schroeder. McGee with a steal. Here's Dimes, defended by Jones. Jacks up a 3. Knocked away, and he stays with it.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Dimes can't get it to go.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Jones lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Dimes. And yep, it's good. He's got 42.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Dimes. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Dallas is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The Lakers call timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dimes. Off target from three-point range.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Now here's Walker. Beverly for three. It's rebounded by Dimes. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on JaVale McGee.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Driving to the basket. Here's Dimes. That shot off. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Drops in the three. Walker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Ntilikina. Clock at 4. Here's Dimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity.
The Lakers shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Outside Schroeder. Back to Beverly. James outside. Left side Schroeder. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Dimes. And the layup is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Walker. Now James. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dimes. Check by Davis. Here's Dimes.
All right, so here we are. You're filming MP. What does it mean to you to see yourself in NBA 2K23? How realistic it is? Was it a surreal feeling to look at yourself in the game?
Since, day one, coming in the studio, seeing how everything is done, seeing everyone writing on the wall, signing off, and getting my facial scan. That's like when it all hit. Like, oh wow, this is like really happening. So it was a super surreal moment.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. But the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Dimes. Check by James. Here's Dimes. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James passes to Beverly. And here's Walker. Pass to James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Walker. He shoots. Mavericks with a rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Dimes. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
All 3. Something to have 100 points. He's over with.
Pass to Beverly.
I'm not playing with these guys.
Covered by McGee. Outside Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
They get it back. Tries yet again. Shot's good by James.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Dimes. Drills it from deep. He's got 9. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Walker finds Schroeder. Back to Walker. Beverly outside. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Davis. Covered by McGee. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Dimes. The Mavericks leading. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Beverly. Outside Walker. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Walker. Pass to Schroeder. And here's Beverly. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dimes. Covered by Schroeder. It's scooped up. A nice shot by Dimes.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The Lakers trail. Beverly outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over McGee. Davis misses.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Hits a three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
James passes to Beverly. Outside Schroeder. Back to Beverly. Outside Walker. Pass to Schroeder to halt the run. No good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From deep. Dimes can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. James outside. Outside Walker. Back to James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Dimes. Offline with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Knocked loose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jones comes in for LeBron. Nunn's checked in for Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Finney-Smith comes in for Bullock. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And it's Kemba Walker in for Doncic. Here's Dimes. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Westbrook against Walker. Outside Walker. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Nunn. Oh, dismissed.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Here's Dimes. Nice move. The Lakers with a rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
The Lakers have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Jones. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bertans checked it. Mavericks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Beverly outside. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Beverly. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Wood. Just 5 to shoot. Beverly for 3. Out to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. James has got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Good! Another from three.
And all season long, he has been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers in a single season. For three, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James, outside. Pass to Gabriel. It's rebounded by Dimes. Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Hardaway, no good.
Dimer and
Hall. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Charity stripe shot. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hardaway's gotten his first points of the night.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hardaway against James to end the run. Gabriel. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That got a Hall of Fame anchor. Like, how was that foul?
How do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
Dumb as fuck, bro.
Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injury.
Oh, hell no. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping now.
He's opting to use his challenge.
Like, yeah, y'all tripping.
To look at the replay.
And even with the challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I think everybody
no foul though.
That's
what I be saying.
What makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
They get it again. Out to Beverly. There's the three. Unable to get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dimes, and it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing
this
once again
full court pressing me, bro. Can't block that, though.
Maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Schroeder. Outside Davis. Up top, Beverly. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Dimes. Check by Davis. He got it again. Sensational.
I'm not playing with
again,
that, bro.
He's hit the 40 point.
Neo out. Come on, man. Who now? Neo. Pull it down. Pull it down, bro. Either right here or in there. Right here. Neo. Go lay down, bro. You do too much.
Point mark, as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season. Takes a 13-footer. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Davis on the double team.
No.
That went off the back iron.
Why would it go?
The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. Let's just say that.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, my, oh, my. That was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Beverly, the pass to Davis. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. Pass to Don. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Yep, count it.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James, outside. Pass to Gabriel. Outside Schroeder. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall, and the Mavericks go on the other way now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively.
No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it.
And that hasn't helped.
And he gets it back. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Who's finna break both leads? Just hurry up and shoot it, bro.
And so it's Dallas up 19. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Ntilikina in a 2-guard. Walker passes to Davis. Pulls up at the elbow, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
To the paint. Here's James. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
He takes it in. Dimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Schroeder. Here's Dimes. Doncic outside. Pass to Dimes. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. James passes to Schroeder. Beverly outside. Back to Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Lets it fly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't nail the jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I got dimer on and everything. These niggas would not hit, bro. That shit is crazy. Like, they not hitting nothing.
Here's Davis. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Got a piece of it. Right side Schroeder. Outside Walker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Dimes.
They purposely come by me, bro. They purposely do that shit.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much.
Literally have to call the ISO, bro. Them niggas be running around you on purpose.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Give me the fucking ball, man. Give me the ball. Move the fuck out my way.
The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Dimes.
See, he's starting to shoot it different now, bro. I hate when they do that.
Disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump.
The second half of the game, his jump shot animation changed, bro.
Checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. James left side, outside Schroeder. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And here are the Mavericks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Gabriel. Pass to Davis.
You not on shit. What's up?
James,
all right, pass
outside.
that bit. We're going to let you contact dunk me. I got the same shit going on.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here's Beverly. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Schroeder. Now James. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
They grabbed their own miss. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Out to James. And here's Schroeder outside. Gets the three to fall. Schroeder's got 5 now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Dimes. And again for 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Out to Beverly. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Davis. Tries a 10-footer. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Dimes. And he drops that one in.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, they haven't had many answers for him.
Beverly outside. And finished off by Davis.
There's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
I did not want to do that.
Davis with the defensive effort. And some change. Well, the Mavericks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Davis and Bryant, 2 big men up front. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. James outside. Back to Schroeder. Beverly outside. Beyond the arc. Schroeder can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 14. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The 3. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
You see how my animation changed? Like he's not even shooting that motherfucker the same. They do that every game, bro. The second half, your animation change.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Beverly can't hit it from 12 feet. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Lets a 3 fly. Good. Another from 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season. Switch. Here's Schroeder. And the bucket is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Here's Dimes. Connects again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? James finds Bryant. Schroeder with it. 4-3. That shot is off.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Dimes. With the fadeaway. Pass to Ntilikina. This one for
Ooh, he
three.
waits so long to take that.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Dimes. Checked by Davis. Doncic outside. Here's Ntilikina. And it's blocked by Davis. James outside. Outside Schroeder. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Dimes. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Walker, he's checked in for Bryant. He hits the second from the line. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Dimes. And got it! Another basket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Beverly outside. Double team on James. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Dimes. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Walker covering. Lets it fly.
Why would you take that?
That one rolls around and rims out.
And that's a low percentage shot.
Shit,
and
I'm
I'm
tired
sure
of
he
you.
knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look,
Okay,
I wouldn't
go
be
right
shocked to
back,
see
and
him
then they
sitting
get a
on the
foul.
bench and try that bad boy again.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw good. Walker. And both free throws good for Walker. Timeout called. The Mavericks. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
From downtown, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dimes. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. James, left side. Can they get it? Doesn't go that time. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Here's Dimes. Good! Another from 3.
That is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, and a